Okay, stream should be live. And let's double check, make sure everything's working properly. Yep, there's the camera. That's me. Let's hop over here. And we'll just kick things off with a quick crossword puzzle and then get to work. This is just to kind of, I don't know, chill out for a minute before getting into the work of the day. Got plans for quite a bit here, so we're just going to go through this crossword normal style. Lane, okay, living large. We've got an ale hue, amber. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Odds are we're going to be doing more music today. I need to learn how to draw as well, which I know is more your area of expertise for sure, but I've got a drawing tablet, I've got time, and I've got at least a little bit of motivation. We'll see how much of that sticks around though. You know what? Actually, while we got you here, let's start with that. I think I've got the... Sure do. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to try to get this art thing going real quick. So, I'm going to need to dust off an oldie here with a drawing tablet I don't ever use. This is about everything I need for that. You need a drawing tablet too? Oh yeah, I could totally imagine drawing on the phone must be a pain. You don't have a lot of workspace there. I bought this thing, what's it been? Probably 5 years ago at least now, but I've used it maybe a total of an hour, maybe two. Well, a little more than that, but it has definitely been neglected. Here's to hoping that kind of changes though. All right, let's figure out this wire setup. Maybe. This should work. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Okay. So this plugs in. Hey, look at that. That's a start. So when you draw on your phone, do you just end up zooming in and out a whole lot to make things happen, or what? Let's see, make sure, yeah, it looks like we're in the proper orientation. Yikes, I don't know what this is. We'll just go with what we got. Ah, I see. We're in portrait mode. That should rotate, right? Sure doesn't. Oh, that reloads. Lots of zooming, lots of stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. How much do you think you draw these days? I know you're big on the artistic kind of thing, but I don't know how much that actually plays into. I'm trying to get some music going as well, some just background stuff. Um, yeah, like I don't know if you draw daily or if you draw just try to aim for a few times a week or what, but okay, this says this music should be copyright free, which is what we're looking for here. Let's turn the volume down so that's going to be loud, I imagine. Okay. You drew Joker's new icon? Yeah, I saw that. He was telling me about that actually. I imagine you probably did your own as well then, right? That's cool stuff for sure. I'm hoping to figure this out. Drawing daily. Nice, nice. How do you rotate this dang picture? View? Aha, rotate. There we go. Nope, that's not enough. Okay. Control and bracket. Okay. Control, bracket, 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 bracket. Bam, there we are. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nothing at all. Why is that? Because we're on a racer. That makes sense. Now it's nothing because... why? Ah, we're still on a racer. Okay, so we got brushes over here to the right. Let's go with like a pencil-y looking thing. Okay, look at that. We're in business. Oh, your icon's an actual selfie. Yeah, it's showing up small on my computer right now, so I'm having trouble seeing it, but... yeah. I know Joker is, he's been trying to make more live stream and stuff. You ever consider trying that yourself? Alright, let's just start with something basic. See if I can even make straight lines. Oof. Looks like the answer is no. Nope. Wow, this is not a great start. Okay, about 2 of those are somewhat straight. How's the horizontal looking for me? Not much better. Is slower better or faster better? Well, definitely not slower. Let's try... bam! You want to do some Twitch stuff? Yeah, webcam definitely helps. I assume you're doing console, because I know neither of you really are big on the whole computer deal. This webcam I got set up, I'm actually just using my iPhone. I've got old phones, I figured let's see if I can sort this out and just use the cameras on them since they come pretty decent. Huh. Okay, well these straight lines suck. Yeah, I know there are tools in here. I think, let's see. This should be one of them. Yeah, for sure. But, I figured at some point I should learn how to draw kind of straight myself, right? I guess I don't know if that really matters since I'm doing everything digital here, but... Alright, now I know my secrets. Get the full rotate. Now we're moving like an art professional. Okay, so these tools should be like a rectangle. Got circles. Or ellipses, I guess. Lines. So I can connect the two. Now, how far off is it when I try to do the exact same thing over here? Well, that wasn't a great start. I think holding down my little pen here... What is going on here? Why is it giving us such a straight line for the first little bit? Well, that's gonna be annoying if I can't figure that out. Yeah, AI, that's the hot topic of the art community. Has been for, what's it been, like a year, maybe 2 now? It's pretty incredible how far AI came so quickly, but it really is not great for a lot of independent artists, I guess. Why can I not get a circle? So maybe if I start... Yeah, it's like that first click, I think it's lagging out, which is not ideal. So what if I start with just like a little tail and then we go for our circle? Then we can erase the rest. It's kind of lame, but it'll work. Okay, let's try that again then. So start with the tail because we have to for some reason. Then we can draw our circles. So we're making apples, I guess, is what we're doing. Apples, pumpkins, some kind of stemmed root. All right. I am going to try to do, let's see. First, is there a quick erase rectangular tool? And then delete? Yeah, nice. Oh, I need to click out of that, I guess. Okay. I'm going to find a bigger brush. And I'm just going to start trying to put some shapes down. What I'm hoping to do is within a month, I want this to be able to... I want to be able to make stuff that looks passable. I've got some ideas for like animals, and I want to try to draw those, the frog dragon and stuff. And probably lines are not going to be the way for me, meaning I've got to lean into the painting kind of aesthetic. I'm trying to figure out which one of these brushes would be good though. Thick, dry, okay. I see. Maybe not that one. That's water paint. That's chalk. That's kind of fun. Okay, what's chalk look like? Actually, chalk's not bad. Maybe we'll stick with that for the time being. Okay, so we got black as our main color right now. Sure, that'll work. If I'm trying to make a bear or something. It's doing that tap thing again. Is there a way to turn that off? Let me see. What's this thing called? An inspiroid dial. Inspiroid dial. No, wait. Krita tap. No. Is it a Krita thing? Or it's gotta be. I don't even know what to call it, but we'll see if it shows up what I'm looking for. Show pop-up palette. Okay. So now I need to change that setting. What would that be? Keyboard shortcuts. Look for pop-up. Maybe not. Let's turn down that music a hair. It's kind of loud. Yeah, for the next month or so, yeah, I'm gonna be trying to lean into my, what would you call it? Incompetent Bob Ross era, you know? Get a perm. Do some bad digital painting. Man, what? Tablet settings? No. There's so many options here, holy smokes. Pop-up palette, there we are. How do I turn this off? So go to Canvas input settings. Show pop-up widget. Oh, I don't know if I want to delete it. Well, we'll just go for it. Okay. Change that to a 4-finger drag, which shouldn't even be an option, and see if that still is doing it. It sure is. Well, that's not what I want. Like, this seems nifty, but it also seems like it's getting in my way, you know? Okay, sometimes you can use base colors to flesh out the shape of what you want to draw. Then use lighter colors for highlights, darker colors for shadows. Sometimes it's easier to line art. Okay, we're gonna give that a shot. I don't think what I managed to pull off here is gonna be any indicator of good or bad, but maybe I'll find what I prefer to do. I'm expecting probably using big blocky shapes will be my preference, but I'm gonna start by making this a lot bigger. We're going for a bear, so we're just kind of going for shapes, right? We got a big back. We got, what do bear legs look like? I might try this again with reference here in a minute, but I assume their legs go forward. And I've done it again. Okay. So that is clearly not a bear. We're going to try that again. Lower the size here. It was at 60, I believe. I think pixels. Yeah, that's probably what that stands for. And you know what? This time we're going to go for a little bit of reference. We're going to look up bears. Crazy stuff, I know. And this is going to be the picture we're aiming for. Whether that works or not remains to be seen, but I've got that pulled up on my second screen, and probably don't want black for this. Or full opacity. Let's try 50% opacity with black. That should come up as pretty gray now, I think. So we got a bear. Big old kind of face. Let's try that again. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from it. Back begins going down this way. Then it, bam. Ooh. Pull it down again or something. That's seriously bugging me still. I gotta figure out what's going on. Okay. It's how to remove pop-up palette. I don't expect I'll be using that right now, so I was switched off. It's from their website. So this is saying it's probably my drawing tablet that's doing it, which I guess is possible. Do I have a setting for that? Let us see. What's this thing called? Huion, I think? Oh boy, now I gotta download some stuff. Alright. Huion Inspiroi Dial And I'm looking for the software. Is this the second or the first one? Nope, not that. It's definitely the first one. Okay. Yes, probably dial. I'm looking for this driver, I think. Yeah. Okay. Then, okie dokie. Should be smooth sailing now. I assume that's done downloading. Yup. All right. Let me let's run that real quick, and hopefully that sorts out the last of our problems, aside from lack of artistic ability. All right. I had to close our little work of art there. I know, heartbreaking with how much we had, but should be sorted now. Yeah, no, I totally hear you. It makes sense to to stick with what's simple, but I'm kind of an idiot. So to be fair, this Krita software I'm using it's really supposedly good. I'm just clearly not using it to its full potential. It's also free, and the reason I chose it is because it's the closest I could find to like a Photoshop alternative with the ability to kind of paint and stuff built in. Okay, we got pen tablet, digital pen. How do I change the keys? I don't want to store. Ah, I see. So if I hold this down, what's it do? It says it's valid. That's an E, that's the right mouse button. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know if I believe you. So what if I make that invalid? What happens? Oh, look at that, an autosave of our beautiful line work. Okay. We'll try this. We'll do the old bam, 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 bam. Bam. One more. Are we on chalk? We are. But we are not drawing, probably because I turned this off to invalid. So I'm gonna make that valid over here. Hey, now we're working. Okay, I might be able to do circles now. Not perfect, but it's better. All right, I like it. I like it. This is good stuff right here. Okay, let's try our bear again. Now we have no excuse. That's not a bear head at all. In fact, it might have been worse than the first one. Okay, let's not do the head yet. Let's just go for the kind of form. Well, that's too much. All right, if we've got legs, we got big old one right there. Something like that. Ah, no, it's not the right shape at all. Just gonna have to go higher. Got this haunch or whatever coming out of there. This is this bear's not all right. I'll tell you that much. But we're gonna finish out at least kind of the shapes we got here for the sake of it. Big old nose, couple eyes, snout kind of going in here. Some mouth underneath. Yeah, this needs work, okay, but it's something. Why don't I give him the butt chin on the top of his head? Let's try that again with the more straightforward shape. He's got a big old head like that. Okay, well, it's a good thing I gave myself a month because this is not it. I'll tell you that much for free. All right, you know what? Let's save it anyways. He might not be a very good bear, but he's still our bear. We love him all the same. Looks a little sad, but I guess that makes sense for how jacked up his legs are here. All right, I gotta make a... Let's make a folder, why not? Okay. We'll put a folder under... I don't think I have anything in here, but just to play it safe. Yeah, we're good, okay. Under pictures, we'll go for... Can I make a new folder? How's my storage that full? Oh, that's the OneDrive stuff, I bet. New folder. We're gonna call this... I don't know, what do we call this? Month 1. And then here in month 1, we're going to save this as drawing 1. There. Okay. We are going to try... I like this shape, but can we... Oh, wow, this presets. Okay. Oh, landscape. Nice. Okay. Now we're starting in landscape mode. We've got a bear. We've got a bear. What should I draw next? First, I'm going to flex with my circle skills. Oops, maybe not. That was more of a... Some of these are alright. This is much better now that it's not opening up that menu every time I click. Alright, now we got a bunch of dots. What can we do with them? Well, right here, obviously, there's a pair of glasses. This one here. Obviously, we're looking at a little snail. This one is going to be a basketball if I remember how to draw one. Maybe. That might be kind of it. Sure, it's close enough. Right here we got a pearl in an oyster's mouth. Which means we need a tongue or something, right? We got those, I assume. Basketballs do have the line in the middle? Perfect. That's good to know because I have not looked at one in quite a while now, I guess. Probably since I was actually out there to visit you guys. This one will be... a yo-yo. And I think the big name for them is Duncan. Definitely not a K though, is it? Dun can. I mean, if we need at least one eyeball, right? Although let's see if we can't do an eye with an iris around it. Maybe a couple of those and one of these little stringy guys. Not a very good eye, but oh well. What other circular shaped things do we have out there? I guess just a smiley face. This one's not much of a circle. I guess we could go baseball with this one, and I think that just goes... And then we got the, like, stitching. Coins. Great call, great call. Okay. Alright, this is going to be my best quarter impression. We got George Washington with a ponytail. He's looking off this way. He's got a nose. He's got a face. And then there's the rest of them. It'll have to work. Oh, I know. Okay. We've got the classic, a donut. Throw some... Let's try that again. Let's throw some frosting on there. And try to make this look a little wider than the donut part. Do a little bit of shading or something. Yeah, my George Washington could use some work here. Let's see if we can't fill in a bit of the color here. Maybe a little darker out here. Ah, okay. Candle. A little bit of a wax strip or something. What do they hold these things in? It's like a loopy kind of... Nah, we won't even bother with that part. All right, what do we have left? Like, still got a few of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one will just try to do one of those shaded little sphere-looking things. It's just not working very well with this 50% opacity we got, but oh well, you do what you can. No, that's kind of trash, actually. We're going to just Control-Z that until we get it back to blank. Oh, fruit. What fruit do we have? We got apples, cherries. This looks like a cherry to me. Which means kind of long stem. Looks like we can't get that trademark little cubey thing. Little shine on it. Okay, 4 to go, and they're not my greatest circles here, but... Okay. Here we've got... It looks to me like a tractor. I have not drawn tractor in quite some time. This is already going pretty bad. Fortunately, it's behind the baseball, so we can cover most of that bad boy up. Whatever. Two to go. That's just a cylinder, all right. Maybe something a little more chained, lined, I don't know. Then we're gonna need a few over here as well. These are probably gonna be darker lines, actually. I don't know. Okay, whatever. We got a second project done. We'll save this as, what do you say? That was, okay, this is drawing 2. Circles. All right, any suggestions on what to kind of work on here? This one I'm going to try to spend a little more time on. To start with, I'm just going to... Look at that, straight lines are already better than they were. Not perfectly, but, you know. Not as bad as they were. It's like target training or something. Trying to go through the corners. Excuse me. Okay, fresh page. Maybe we could go for something geometric looking. All right, something world building. Yeah, something a little more scenic. Forest, beach. Okay. I like forest. We'll try that. We're also going to try with color, you know. Let's branch out a little bit. We've seen enough black and white. We got our nice little color wheel up here. Let's make some use of it. So we're going to want a brown to start with. Well, maybe not. We'll go with the green like that. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's a pretty crazy brush in here, which could work here. I just have to track it down. I think... Nope. That's... Is this it? No, it's not. That's kind of cool, though. This is it. Impressionism. Yeah, okay. So with this one, we get some of that... that Van Gogh style. Van Gogh, however you say his name. Get a few different kind of shades in with every brush stroke. I kind of like that. So let's find a color like this. Maybe go for an autumn scene. Let's crank the size up. And just get some colors as a background to begin with. Hope I'm not scratching up my pad too much. Sounds like this little nub might be about done. Okay, I think I got some backups, so. Let us see if I can't open this up. Uh-huh. Okay, pull the old one out. Put the new one in. Perfect. Okay, this should be smooth. There we go, less of that crunching noise. That was a little worrisome originally. Okay, that's a lot of color. Now if we want like a browner kind of tone for a path or something. Something a little... Oh no, we're back in the same color. Okay. What's going on? Well, I did like that color, so let's just put a couple hints of that in over at the edges. Oh, I'm back over here. Oh, these are all still open. I didn't know that. Well, that can go. There's our bear. There's our circles. Here's this guy. Okay. Okay, I feel like we could have like a path walking through a forest or something. So I'm gonna go off of this brush back to, let's go chalk for now, I guess. If I can find it. Doesn't look like a can, so what's bristles look like? Sure. We'll drop opacity down to 50. That's not what I meant to do. Why'd that happen? Oh, brush opacity. There we go. Okay. We got that brown. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is definitely, it's got some Vinny in it. Some of that Starry Sky or whatever that famous painting of his is. I think it's awesome, actually. Like, it really gets color on there quick. And I think this would be a really fun way to try actually painting with, like acrylics or oil paints or something. Time consuming for sure, but I do like the style. But now we got to kind of veer away from that. We got some color on the page. And if I want to make a path through this forest, I think I want it to kind of... I'm thinking trees kind of hanging over in a canopy of sorts. Let's go with this. We'll up the size. Okay, that brush is definitely too big. I've never used gouache, so I barely use the others to be fair, but I have messed around a little bit with oils and acrylics. But what's gouache? I've heard the name too. I have no clue what it does. Gouache is like acrylic, not as thick, doesn't dry as quickly. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's like a more wet acrylic, something that you can get a little... Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Have you messed around with watercolors any? I think watercolor is really cool, but man, it's kind of a tough thing to use sometimes. Where'd that chalk one go? There it is. My grandmother used to be a professional watercolor artist. I guess artist in general. Watercolor was her specialty. And she had quite the collection of brushes, paints, full-on art studio that used to be a giant chicken coop. I agree, acrylics are definitely way easier to use. Like, if you're good with watercolor, you can really make some crazy looking stuff, but it feels like it's got a higher kind of bar of entry, at least to me. At least for kind of getting things done in a manner you'd like. Well, that thing's disappeared there. That can be our horizon line for all intents and purposes, which means we want... Let's start by just filling in the gaps here. Okay. What next? What next? We probably want this to be a different color down here. Let's go for something. What's this look like? Dull it out a little bit. Darken it up a little bit. No, okay. Let's use color picker, I guess, right? Snag ourselves some of this. That's gonna be our color. It's not bright enough though. This might be the one. Sure. Horizon line is up here. That's fine. We'll do something like that. I agree, there's definitely a lot of fun messing with art stuff. I wish I did more of it, but I get frustrated too quickly, I feel like, you know, something doesn't quite work the way I want it to, and I'm like, okay, cool, so this one's not for me. All right, I'm gonna jump back to that Van Gogh brush. Here we go. I think this is the one. No, it's not. Wait, what is that? Shapes square. I don't think I've used that one. This is what we're looking for, though. Yikes. Okay. Okay. If we color pick the brown there, how's this path gonna look if we try to do that with the same brush? We'll lower the scale of it quite a bit. It puts a lot of green in there. That's kind of weird. Oh well. Okay, let's get some trees going then, I suppose. We'll work out this path again a little cleaner later. I'm really liking chalk as a brush. So if we have trees kind of just starting off over here, I suppose what we should do is start at the top and work our way to the bottom. Shoot a couple branches off. Maybe at a smaller size brush though. So would you say acrylics are probably your go-to art medium? Outside of digital painting, I assume that's probably your most commonly used because, you know, everyone's got a phone. Not everyone always has paint. Didn't mean to do that. Turned on my eraser. Oh, clay. Yeah, I want to get into clay. I've actually got some that my sister got me for Christmas. It's kind of a foam clay, which I've never used at all, but sculpting, that's a lot of fun. I've definitely tried messing around with that a little, but my experience is pretty limited on that front. Okay, now we're probably going to want some green. And I don't know if this is the brush for it. Let's try dry bristles. There's no flexibility? That's good. Yeah, I mean, she probably remembers what I'd mentioned then. I plan on making a, you know, those Japanese samurai helmets where they got the full on, you know, the horns and, you know, the big helmet, and then they got that kind of mask thing. I want to make that mask part for one of my buddies for a D&D character that he's playing in my campaign. Me and him printed off a bunch of 3D models for Christmas for the rest of our group. I think it was last year, 2 years ago now. But because we were using his printer, I couldn't print his something without kind of spoiling the whole thing. So I was going to make one. But I never quite got it right in 3D modeling, so I was going to give it a shot with traditional medium, you know. Haven't done it yet, but I really should get around to that. Yeah, kind of like an Oni mask, but it's only the bottom half here. Actually, I'll see if I can't find a picture of what I'm talking about. Okay. So, we got samurai masks. Or samurai helmet, we'll say. A lot of them have this kind of face mask portion, the bottom half. And I did some research on these, and that's called a menpo. And it does look kind of goofy on its own. Like, I won't lie, I think it would look best with the full helmet, but his character doesn't have that whole setup just yet. But he does want this to look like a wolf kind of maw, so I'm trying to figure out how to make that kind of, you know, the jaw and kind of snout of a wolf for this bottom half. Because most of these, yeah, they look pretty much like an exaggerated human, kind of in that Oni style of kind of demonic almost, you know. But when I get that sorted out, that will probably be a project I'm working on. Excuse me. Okay, well, we got this green. Let's say... let's get some lighter colors too. Just kind of offset things. So out here we're probably going to want larger trees. Blocking off a little more of the kind of line of vision. Little texture of the path, yeah, I'm on the same page as you for sure. Haven't gotten there yet, but I agree. It's looking a little lackluster compared to the rest of the forest here. Gonna need a little darker for kind of a secondary color, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, still not perfect. We'll come back to that in a little bit, but I'm going to work on these big trees a little more. Just to try to get them a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? Round looking? I don't know. What's our brush size right now? Pretty small. I'm trying to make myself a couple bushes. I want a few rocks in here too, so we'll find a grayer kind of color. Okay, this is something. Not the greatest forest ever seen, but I know there's a way to just, in general, lighten things up. Oh, I know. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's find a yellow color. Yellowy orange. Something golden, kind of like that. And then we'll drop opacity quite a bit and just try to use that to lighten up everything. As kind of a sunlight. Or maybe I should... Okay. I know. So we start with a dark, kind of bluish gray. Opacity down to 20% maybe? We'll max out the size of this brush. I just hit everything with that little bit of blue. Now we hit it all with a gold. At a much smaller size for kind of a... That's too small. This will be where light's kind of peeking through. Scale it up a little bit more. Maybe hit some of the lower portion down here with it. Yeah, I kind of like that. I don't know if it's doing exactly what I was aiming for, but I think it kind of works. Now the question is there a way to get a little bit more obvious of a lightning effect? I guess, yeah, just hit some of these with a dusting of it. Perfect. If you can tell kind of what we're going for, that's all we're looking for right now. All right. This is still, you know, let's try a little bit on the rock, actually. Just a little bit of... Just touches where we've got this light already. All right. Honestly, probably calling it here on this one for now. Save as Drawing 3 Forest. Okay, so we got a forest on our boat. We got half a bear, and we got a bunch of circles. This time we're gonna go for something a little more geometric. We're gonna try to build a house. We're gonna try to build a lighthouse with a cottage attached to it. So let's say we got a cliff face. That's the wrong color. Let's go for a more dark gray. Gonna have to put that lower, aren't I? So we want a pretty flat portion for the home to sit. We want a lot of space above us so we can actually build a full lighthouse. So we'll go something like that. Then the cliff can kind of move how it needs to. Same thing with over here. Something rocky. For the shape of the lighthouse, you know, maybe I should use paint layers here actually. That way I can turn them on and off. Okay, I know. We'll start with big brush. And a nice bluish grayish sky. Go for ocean water. We'll make that a little more like that. And now we've got our gray for the rock. Got a lighthouse, let's go stay gray. How's this look? That can work. Wow, these lines are not working with me. Sure. Close enough. Now I want a reddish color. Then I need like a yellow. Yeah, it's gonna look goofy for now, but the hope is it'll come together here in the end. We got like a building off to the side or something. Nice little home. Domicile. Although we should build that at kind of an angle. Something down here like so. What is this track? I'm jumping past that. No, I'm going a little too haphazard with this. So grab this color paint again. Jump back up to big brush mode. Just wash a little bit of the bottom with this, in case we want to use it later. Now we need gray for rock. Haven't figured out this whole rock thing yet, but eventually I want a lighthouse with a house next to it. Oh, something has gone wrong. I can't let go. Uh-oh. There we go. And we're doing it again. Oops. Alright, then I guess we'll have to save this as a... We're back, maybe? Hard to say. Okay, let's try to get some clouds in the sky. I don't know. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm sold on it yet. I like the vibes. The colors are alright, but it's gonna need some work, I think, if I want it looking the way I'm hoping. Okay, clouds. What's the best way to make these? Big brush, probably? Well, pretty overcast out here. Foggy for sure. That light, though, should be cutting pretty hard through this. Okay, we definitely need more of this kind of gnarly looking algae color. How would I make the whites of waves? Let's try something like this. Kind of sea foamy crashing up against the door here. Okay, I think this color might be part of the issue. It's not very in line with the rest of this stuff. So if I go for a gray, pull this over in a... How's this look in comparison? Yeah, I think that's probably better. Keep everything kind of on this grayish scale. Okay, I'm gonna figure this rock out. I'm gonna keep most of these colors kind of available to snag, but most of it's going to this more flat gray, and we'll figure out the rock shapes from there. Okay, so dark is clearly the shadowy part. Makes sense. Let's see if we can't snag that color and figure out where to add some more shadows. Alright, I see. So I think what we want to do is put the shadows over here on the right side of this thing. Didn't want to use. Okay, that's definitely better. Ooh, seagulls, good call. Yeah, for sure we'll be adding those. We got a lot of empty space here on this path. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. Maybe a couple scraggly looking trees. Let's see if this red we used for the door is too red, or if we can make use of that. It should definitely be more piney kind of tree here, I think. Okay, I don't know if we're going much further with this one right now. I'm starting to focus on details that aren't really adding a whole lot, but sequels were a great touch. These trees are kind of goofy looking, but that's fine. I do like the cliff now. Finally got better. I like this light thing here. And the bricks, but the lighthouse could still use work. Either way, I think I'm wrapping it on this. Save as. This is drawing 3. Lighthouse. Okay. What's it been? Almost 2 hours coming up on. I think I'm taking a break from the art. Gonna jump over to making some music, and I'll probably pivot back at this at some point later, but if I don't move around, I'm probably gonna lose steam, so let's see. Close out of that, should be good. Alright, first things first. I don't remember what I was working on last, so we'll see what project I load into here. One thing I will do is stop this music. At some point I should just write some lo-fi stuff for my own purposes. That way I don't have to just play other music and worry about copyright or not. Now let's hope this finishes loading. Or maybe not. It's taking forever. Holy moly. I feel like these are good headphones I got, but they start to hurt after wearing them for a while. Maybe it's the mix of that and sunglasses. Okay, what am I on right now? Oh yeah, I just made another. Okay, so I was working on this yesterday. That's gonna need work. What's this one? Let's turn off the metronome. Okay. Okay. Testing. 1, 2. Is my mic still on? It is. Good. All right. Let's arm the organ track. Which is not playing right now for some reason. And you want me to log back into this thing? Of course you do. All right, let's see. Hang on. If I go to options, preferences, MIDI inputs. Should be this guy, but we'll turn it off and back on, see if that works. All right, one more time. Better work this time. Yeah, we're definitely in now. Well, that's going. Uh-oh, did we just crash it? Maybe I shouldn't have been playing before it loaded everything in. Good, we're back. And we're live. It's a pretty good loop. I don't know why organ's such a cool sounding instrument. So that's the highest note we have for this thing. How low does it go? I think there. always does that. Like organs always end on the happy note after hitting you with the most depressing sounding thing ever. Okay, let's loop this real quick. We will add on. One of these things. And yeah, like it says, pardon me, I will be right back. So I can figure out. Oh, and I'm dropping things. Okay. I was gonna say I should figure out a melody if I'm gonna turn this into anything. Does that work? I think it does. Was the Be Right Back still there? Oops. That's supposed to be gone. Okay. Enough of this. Let's start with the one we know what we want to do. What's going on here? Why are you acting that way? Okay, weird. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe we start here. So I think my timing's off on this guy. Let's see. What was I using for the other one? Trying to figure out when to click. If this is going to be our percussion line. This won't come in until the second loop. Things are very quiet. Let's bump them up. Wow, that was. Okay, we're good. What's this sound like? Go back to the beginning for this. No, that sounds weird. It's arpeggiating too fast. Goes, so it's at 160. If I change that to 80. All right. Let's figure this thing out. If it's still stuck on that organ 2 track, I'm going to be a little upset. Says loading complete, but I guess we keep sitting here for a little bit longer. Aha! Okay, good. Nothing's freaking out. Okay, from the top. Oh, it's... I see. So maybe I do this. How do these sound with clicks? If anything's recording right now, it's gonna be Deep Foghorn. Let us loop this. Oh, hey. Um, I don't know how long you've been here, but yeah. No, actually, I'm wearing sunglasses because I'm embracing my Stevie Wonder vibes. You know, get the head wave going in. Yeah. Plan is tonight. If you're down, I'm down to stream. You let me know when, and we'll get that going. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Didn't see you here. How long you been here, by the way? Oh, these headphones are killing me. Ugh. Unfortunately, this is trash. Gonna have to delete it and start fresh again. Nope, don't need volume. Where to put my phone? There it is. Good enough. Okay. We're gonna get this today. All right? That is a promise. These headphones are killing me. Oh, man. Okay. I think the sunglasses and headphones are just not a good combo. Excuse me. Sorry, that was probably pretty loud. Hopefully cut that out. If not, apologies. Sorry about that with the mic. lot of ideas, but none of them are landing. You know what? We're just gonna hit save for now. We'll come back later. What was this? All right. I need to get out of this. We'll save what we got. We will open a new project. We will find ourselves another one of these another one of these Ampere tracks. Remember doing something on Rage. Spirit's gonna have to change. Storm and Victory, I got no clue. Storm. Let's see what we got here. We had some drums, pretty cruddy ones, that I'm gonna have to delete, I think. So we might start with that. Yeah, it's all drums, it looks like. Yeah, this kind of stinks. Can't hear this at all. Yeah, this is not it. I think we're scratching the whole thing. We'll also go delete that. Now we got one track, which is going to make me log in. I knew it. I'm onto you. All right, let's see. Oh, that didn't work. Why not? There we go. What's wobble sound like? Kind of wobbly, makes sense. Well, I'm gonna see if I can't record that right there. What did I do? It was something like a. I want another instance of labs here. Probably a soft piano, actually, now that I think about it. Or maybe the flow? Is that what it's called? Glass piano? We'll try soft first. Let's try glass. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I had to fix something there. Okay, back to this. Okay, we're definitely onto something with that. Oh man, I'm just happy to be doing something new. Okay, so we want this in 3/4. This metronome sound like too fast. Okay, so we're gonna turn this off of, is it item properties? Time, apply, okay. So we're gonna do the tap to time, which is over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll try 175, see how that feels. With metronome on. Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't need much there, just this little. And then from here, with metronome on, we'll start recording again. Delete most of that, bring this back into about here. Excuse me. Pardon me. We got string intro. We'll call this Blood Boy Glassy. Stop recording on that. We'll make a new track. This time, what if we try electric piano, harmonic piano? Actually, okay, let's try something crazy. There's something on here called Ducky. I think it's under soft pad. No, it's soft leads. Ducky. No, that might be a little too crazy. What other soft leads do we have? I haven't messed around with these much. Smooth. Nope. Doesn't sound very smooth. Storytell. This is all very electronic, which I guess makes sense. That was probably what this whole instrument was for. Glute. Nope. What's a chime sound like? Nah, that's not it. We'll get another labs going. Try to mute this expand when I can. There we go. Do we have a bass? Bass guitar. Let's try strings. What do you mean no connection? On the internet right now. What a goof. Okay, strings long. I need to find a good bass sound for this. Might be one on here. Basses. Let's try slap bass. Double bass times 2. That might be the one. Let's give it a shot. Let's turn on our metronome and give it a shot. Oops. Cut that down to there. Move this back. Oop, what happened here? What's going on with that click here? So the timing's off on my keyboard playing. Excuse me. Okay, we're going to save this as a new project. This will be called... It's not Storm anymore. This will be Spirit. Because it got Soul. That's dumb, but I'm going to use it. New folder. Where do we make those? Here it is. Spirit 2. Create a subdirectory and save it. Excuse me. Okay. Back at the top, if we're going for Storm, let's go for something synthy. Why not? We haven't really done much of that. Oh, I see. We're not armed. Honestly, I kind of like that. Let's just bounce around a couple more just to see. Okay, I'm going to see if I can't track down my... the notes on these froggy things. Because that might give me some ideas. Gonna have to minimize you real quick. Okay, let's see. Actually, let me double check something. Excuse me. All right, here we are. So, we've got 7 Ampere, who are each going to have their own track. Void, Nkvun, or Kevin. Nothing written for that one yet. Hearth. That one we still got to change it, but we have at least something. Dawn, I've been working on today some. Growth is the one that I think is closest to done. Storm is what we're trying to do now. Brurayakar. A Sicilian. I thought so. Okay. So a Sicilian is... not a man from Italy, but instead an amphibious worm-looking creature. This is what we're talking about right here. Goofy little noodle. I didn't know they had eyes. That might be a game changer. Okay, do Sicilians have eyes? They do have eyes. Okay, good to know, good to know. Either way, this little creepy crawly is, that's our storm amphier, and she's quite the handful is the idea. I think it's written in here, but yeah, kind of the champion of natural disasters. Not by intention so much, but regardless, a storm is a storm. So, something a little aggressive like that could work. Do we have something that's a little faster? Not this. Ooh, this feels crunchy. Okay. I think it's 3/4 again, but definitely faster. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's try 220. How's that sound with the... I already lost it. I thought I had something, but I think it's gone. Like something sparkly just arpeggiating everywhere there. That could be cool. If I can, I want to work in a little bit of a... Let me see if I can find it. I found a song about a Sicilian, and it's the only one. The Sicilian Cotillion. Okay. I'm going to play just a little bit of it. By the way, Sicilian population. I wish the woods That's the part I want to hijack. And by hijack, I mean I'm going to change it for sure. It's not going to sound the same at all in this song, but... I mean, it might even just be that. It doesn't sound the same as Cillian Cotillion. I mean, that works already. I don't know, just something sounds heavy for the drums. I want it to be kind of lightning reminiscent, thundery. Okay, let's at least just get something down. What do we have for metronome? Let's have that to 110. Maybe it is 220. I don't know if I'm doing this right with my Okay, let's change the key though. So over here was a boom. Third up from that, major third. Okay, so if we're doing da 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 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. So maybe I got this backwards. This might not be 3/4. This might be 4/4. Two, three. Okay, well, let's change this back to 4 4. Find a 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. We'll try 155. Okay. I came in a little early. Okay, we got that part. Okay, we'll save this as the new and improved Storm. One. We'll make a subdirectory. Bam, save. Okay. Let's see what we have at least kind of in here. Dawn. Getting close. Growth. Also close. No idea what this heart melody thing is. Hearth. Needs work. Excuse me, but we have something there. Although we might need to scrap it. Rage. I think we worked on yesterday. Let's see how that sounds. I think it was a kind of... Oh, excuse me. I'm getting tired. I think it was a piano that we punched in. Kind of some chords for the rest to go fill in later. So there's still a lot of work to be done here for sure. Which leaves Void and... What else does that leave? Let me pull up my little cheat sheet. It might just be Void. Okay. Void, Hearth is kind of done. Dawn is kind of done. Growth is kind of done. Storm needs work. Rage needs work. Spirit needs work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's unfortunate I said that, but I think I legally have to do that now. Void. Yeah, okay. Definitely needs work. That being said, let's make a new one. It's probably time, right? Let's get this this Void thing figured out. We're gonna start with labs because they got real spacey ones. Let me read the description we got for Void as well. Maybe. Okay. Red-eyed tree frog, concepts of nothingness, space dragon, matte black scales with some deep purple. Let me read the notes I have on where they live, because that's a thing as well. Places of note. Here we go. Okay. The depths, the stillness, a dead zone of ocean. Okay. So the... Sorry, I gotta punch this info in. If the idea is this thing's deep underwater where there's nothing really going on. Let's see what astroforms have for us. We could just record something weird for this guy. It's gonna be alien even among these other tracks, I think. Yeah, that's definitely something. We'll save it. We got something, right? Okay, save project as. Hop out of here, make a new wow, make a new subdirectory and call this void. Now we have one for all 7. None of the tracks are done, but we at least have a direction. Let's see what this victory thing is. I don't know why it's in the Ampere tab. I remember this now. Needs timing adjusted for sure. Okay. Fair enough, but I am going to move this up a hair. Never mind, can't because I'm in it. That makes sense. Okay, so we've got intro and we've got harp melody. Let's start with harp melody and see what we've got here. Save the project. Nah. I think all I did was slide the volume around a little bit. Ugh, excuse me. Didn't like that, huh? Okay. Here we go. Please load. Please don't crash. That would not make me happy. Doesn't sound like a harp. Okay. It's not bad, but it's not done either. The last thing on here was what? Intro. Maybe not. Come on now, just load. There we go. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. We're gonna pivot back. What time is it? Am I going 4.5-ish hours probably? And we got this thing set to looping. All right. I am gonna go grab probably a bite to eat. Nothing big, just real quick, like stretch my legs for a few minutes and then I'll be back on. We'll probably pivot back over into more arty stuff, work back on some drawing more. But for now, I'll just leave you with this looping on itself. And like I said, I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. I have returned. Alright, enough with the lullaby. Also, I might have changed my mind. I might keep working on music here. Not this one. We'll make a new project just for now. No need to save that. But here, let me jump to my webcam for a second. I'm going to move those around a little bit. So victory, intro, and harp melody are all going to get cut and then pasted into Boneros, I guess. Sure. Yeah, that'll work for now. Every once in a while, sorry, but I jump away just because, well, that's not what I'm looking for. This will work. Yeah, I cut away since I don't want you seeing file names. A couple of them, like even musically, are related to people in my real life, and I don't want to give away any of their names or anything. Probably doesn't matter much, but I don't know. It's the same reason I'm wearing these sunglasses and a hat. I figure my face and voice are out there, but let's try to keep my information limited. A little bit of privacy, you know? Okay, let's just figure... I almost want to say let's just figure out Dawn, but I've been at it so long and made no progress. I think maybe I need a break on that. Hearth, we might need to rebuild. Rage needs a lot. Spirit needs... What's Spirit have? Oh, the thing I just did with the strings into the jazzy. Storm needs a lot. Void is pretty long, but needs a lot of kind of background stuff. Let's try Hearth. We'll see what we got, what we can mess around with, what instruments we can change, and then build from there. Because this was one of the three that were more complete, but I realize now it's going to take some adjusting to get things back on track. I know I messed around with changing some of the guitar into harp, some of the piano into other more digital piano. I think the bongos, shakers, cymbals, all that's still the same. Let's just see what it sounds like. So that's harp. One of these is a harp as well. I think it's this one. That's still guitar, although I don't love the... Yeah, okay. It's definitely more spacey, which kind of is the vibe I'm going for. Okay, we'll mute the shaker, the cymbal, the bongos, this bongo, the clap. Okay, what if I change this into something like... Okay, wait, what if this becomes the electric piano? Put it back on harmonics. No. Organs? This is gonna be weird. Clavinet, okay. I might just have to start fresh on this, honestly. Which is a little too bad. Oh, that's loud. Okay, apologies. Holy smokes. What did I even do here? Froggy flange. I don't remember that. Okay. Ah, my old friend. What if we just do a piano? Well, I can't hear it, so... We alright? Is that what we're on right now? Oh. Maybe we'll just do something like that instead. That's kind of like, what's that Stevie Wonder song? It's too high. Oh no. Okay, let's try that in a different key then. Everybody's got a friend, but some don't, some don't know how to handle it. worry about a thing. That's what it's called. Don't you worry about a thing. Sorry about all the coughing. Still haven't ditched that, I guess. Okay, we'll save this as Hearth 2. With a subdirectory. Hearth 1 we'll put in Hearth 2. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Whatever. All that's got to go because we're on Hearth 2 now. Let's move this track up to the... Nope, didn't mean to do that. I was going to say let's move this up to the top. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna look up the most Latin songs I can find. There's another jump scare of some Sicilians. Most Latin chords. These sites never work, but doesn't gonna stop us from trying. It doesn't gonna stop us from trying. See, that's just a jazzy chord progression. This isn't Latin. I just want something written by somebody and not AI. Okay, the most essential, we got a 2, 5, 1, 1, 4, 5. What? Maybe? We'll keep going, we'll see what they got. Nope. Are they all the same chord progressions? They sure are. This one's not. Still really not what I'm looking for, but I think that's a timing thing more than anything. Okay, sure. In that case, E minor, okay. We're getting nowhere with this. We gotta swap to something else. Because what we've been streaming for? 5 hours now? Well, less because I was walking around, but at least 4.5. Sure. It's always the tough part. Things are fun for a little bit. Second we hit that wall, start to keep climbing. I'm loading spirit. If I'm not going anywhere with this, we will swap back over to drawing. That is a guarantee. There we go. I said it. Now I have to do it. Okay, what do we have here? Oops. I loaded the wrong file. Okay. This was originally going to be my track for the spirit amp here, but I don't think it fits anymore. This actually works better for another group called the Crevetti. They're kind of based on bears, and they've got this curse of hibernation where they have to sleep. Some people don't wake up from it, and it sounds like a lullaby to me, so I think that we're probably shifting it over there. Yeah, let's not get too distracted. What we were actually looking for was right here. We'd have drums going here. Okay, from the top again. This is fine on its own. Just a nice little string kind of intro. I guess that makes sense. Why call it string intro? And then something has to come in by here. Go for this labs, I guess. And it's going to make us log in once again. Classic. I don't know why it does that every single time now. Okay, what's Arctic Swells? What do we have here? Let me loop you onto yourself. I don't know what to put in here. Feels like the space is already filled. Whale song. This is gonna be a crazy one. to sound lower. All right, what do we think of this? Boy, okay. I don't think what was it? Mark 1? We're just gonna save, and I think we're gonna jump over to some drawing. Oh boy, tired. Why am I so tired? Am I still sick? Probably. Either way, give me one moment. We'll be back on board. Close out of that. Open up this. Right, keyboard, you've done your work. You can turn off for now. Now we got to plug back in. Get all the debris off. We'll get rid of those. Suppose we better get some music going again, right? Okay, we're listening to some music by The Relaxed Movement here. This is a YouTube channel. You might need to see the screen for that. There we are. This is the guy, The Relaxed Movement. Check him out for sure. Now, as for us, we are going to be... Actually, I'm pretty happy with both of these. I think color's the way to go for sure. Looks better from further out. So is this one, but it is what it is. Let's make a new one. We want this to be landscape. We'll create something. We'll get rid of the lighthouse picture. And we're going to go for a salamander. Okay. Here we go. Go for kind of a purpley guy. Actually, okay, let's start with the background. I want something rocky, something maybe about this color. We've got our chalk selected, I believe, which is what we're going to be using as a brush for a good while, I expect. And we're just going to cover our little, whatever you want to call this. Just one moment. Okay. Now we want purpley. Let's try something like this for the main shape. Okay, that's our main shape for this boy. Okay, now we got a salamander shape, more or less. And we have to figure out how to fill in the rest of the boy. So I guess let's just start by refining the shape a little bit. Smooth that out of here. Oh, I see. We also got a little bug eye going on over here. This one I'm drawing from reference, if you couldn't tell already. And that's because I don't know how to draw a salamander by imagination. I'm going to choose like a darker, a little more gray kind of purple. Put that somewhere about there in the color, and scale down the size of our brush, I guess. Maybe a little bigger than that. Let's try 20-ish. Little eyelid there, and more stripe just off to the side. It's going to gradually get bigger as we come up towards the front of the salamander. I like that. That does mean, however, that we're going to have to fix the rest of this. Okay, now we'll jump back to that darker color again. And give this tail another shot. Actually, wait, we might need the gray first. There we go. Getting close now. Okay. Now we want the dark purple. Somewhere in here, we got the little kind of string going. We'll say this is where the tail kind of turns. Actually, just draw a little tiny kind of indication of that. We got the same thing going on over here on this side. And it gradually starts getting a little bit lower. Okay, now let's color pick this again. I want a version that's just a little bit lighter. I'm going to reduce opacity down to about that much percent, up my brush size. That's way too big. That's better. I'm going to try to lighten a little bit of the skin tone here. Not all of it, but just patches. Starting around here, going to do the same thing. Okay, now, from what I can tell, it looks like this purple that we were using. It just seemed, yeah. I want something a little more vibrant. running a line kind of along the tail starting around here. Let's drop opacity on that too. Alright, let's figure this foot out. Both feet, I suppose. Got two of them. We're on the dark color. Let's go lower opacity. Darken up this tail a little bit. Maybe a hair more over here at the edges. Okay, time to check out my ability to draw a circle. For the eyeball, I'm gonna go kind of orange, I think. Something there-ish. Try to round this a little bit more. That'll work. I can reduce size again. A name for an almost black little pupil. One of these bad boys going through it. Excuse me. All right, back to what we were working on. Okay, yeah, there's our dark purple. Good. So let's make the size smaller and start dotting the back, I guess. Alright, we'll call it on this guy for now. Save as drawing 4. Uh-oh. 5. Salamander. So forest came first, then lighthouse. So let's rename that. There we go. Let's make ourselves a new document. Keep it in landscape because I feel like that's just superior orientation for art. It's not June yet, so I can say that. Okay. Now we will pivot into ocean waters. Ocean below us. Sky above. No, we'll go for an old field job, something like this. Where's my bucket? This does have a paint bucket tool, right? Sure does. No opacity. There we go. I deselect that, back to the brush, and we're off to the races. Now what to put in a starry sky? We can drop opacity real low. Maybe hit ourselves with one of those. I don't know. Trying to find a good reference image for this guy. This is what I originally clicked on, but I'm not sure if that's what we're aiming for. I'd like to see one from behind. Not because I'm some kind of pervert or anything, but if I'm trying to make a trail of algae behind, it works best if this dude's facing forward. So what's a frog look like from top down facing away? I don't know if we're gonna find what we're looking for with our glass frog here, so. Those eyes are crazy. Maybe we do something like that. If we go for that, just swap the colors out. Alright, that's fine, but we are going to need a light color to use as our kind of guide then. Let's just go large with the scale for now. Opacity 50%. An eyeball, snout, an arm, the leg attached. We got his frog legs, so those go bam out, then bam back in, and then bam back out, and then a foot. We're gonna have kind of the same thing over here. You're just gonna see less of it. And then a head. Well, that's not great, but it's what we're gonna start with. So if I hit this again, it's going to get brighter, right? Sure does. Okay, then let's start by jumping back to this color. And trying to trim in some of the edge here. Get our shape a little better. Full opacity, lower the brush size. And get to work. Okay, now what we want is full opacity and pick that color. Cool. So the body is going to come down like so. Bounce back over to here. We went a little crazy with the legs here. Oh boy. So the knee should pull back right about there. Yeah, my proportions are all kind of off here. I know this isn't remotely as good as it could get, but I'm probably going to call this one here on... might actually end stream a little early here. Drunk 6 Frog. So we can come back to these anytime if we need to. How long have I been streaming? Oops. Well, I just closed my music, so... almost 6.5 hours. Yeah, I think I'm probably calling it here on this stream for now. That'll be it for my Notes of the Grindstone stream. My buddy JV, also known as Joker's Mask, he'll be hopping on later and we'll be playing some kind of games. I'm not sure what. That's probably going to look like Minecraft or Farming Simulator. Odds are that'll happen today, but I'll make that a separate stream. If you checked in, thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Have a good one.